Have to find someone to do interviews, okay. She got a face like a model. Hi, Miles. Keep your eyes off her, she's mine. Good.
You want me senior?
What's your favorite memory at Carson High?
My favorite memory at Carson High is recent. It's when my team just won league.
Okay. Can we talk about it a little bit more?
Yeah, so to start our season, we kind of started off rough. We were 2-9, so we became the underdogs. We went on a 14-game win streak, and we ended up winning league. We split Pedro, we swept Narbonne, we swept Banning, so we switched it up. And also our JV won league, and both of us winning league hasn't been done in about 15 years. So yeah, it's a huge accomplishment this year. Glad to be a part of it. You know, my guys over there, and it's just a cool experience.
I feel it. So now that prom is approaching next week, and then you have graduation, what's gonna be one unforgettable memory that you'll have at Carson High School?
One unforgettable memory? Probably when I first came here, to be honest. Like, I just started meeting a lot of new people. Like, I came late. I came second semester of 9th grade. So, you know, first time stepping out on the field, there was a lot of unfamiliar faces. But basically just meeting new people, meeting new friends, really creating a nice memory. You know, just all my friends here, just appreciate them. So, yeah, just meeting a lot of new people here.
Okay, Miles, thank you so much for your time. I hope you have a good time over here at the Carson ESPYs.
Okay, thank
Any
you.
shout-outs?
Shout out to Coach Cole, Gatorade Coach of the Year.
Oh, and that's that.
Right,
thank you, Miles. Yeah, we'll switch off. Okay, so let everybody know what class you're at, your class you're from, you're representing, what sport you represent as well to the camera.
Okay, is that like
just
for
go
real?
ahead and say, yeah.
Oh. I'm a senior at Carson High School, more specifically Academies of Empowerment and Education. I'm a senior on the female wrestling team.
Okay, so I know that you're a senior, class of 2022. You have prom next week. What's going to be your favorite memory at Carson High?
At Carson High, my favorite memory is probably just being on the wrestling team and like probably saying like the Sea House chant with all like my sports and with my classmates and stuff. Every time you say the chant, like that's fun.
Can we hear the chant? Is it Sea House? Like, what is it? I want to know. I didn't go to Carson.
Oh, it's like a whole song. You'll probably have to get somebody on cheer to say that for you.
Okay. Respect. Okay, who's your favorite teacher at Carson High?
My favorite teacher is probably my 9th grade art teacher and my coach, Steve Saltistic, and Miss Rendon.
Okay. Okay, so prom is approaching. Are you going to be at prom?
Yeah, of course I'm going to be at prom. We were gone for 2 years. You have to go to prom. Yeah.
What color are you going to wear?
It's like a turquoise, like a green. It's like a favorite, if you can tell.
Okay. So thank you so much for your time. What are you looking forward to tonight?
I actually don't know what to expect tonight. I wasn't even expecting this. They kind of just told me to stand here. So I don't know, just like eating food, I guess. That's all I know that we're going to do.
Well, girl, you're going to look good. Post it all over your social media platforms, and we're going to have a good time tonight. Okay, thank you so much. Today.
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good, good. What class are you representing?
Class of 2022.
Okay, so are we going to see you at prom next week?
Oh, of course. Definitely.
Okay, okay.
Definitely.
What's going to be your favorite memory at Carson High School?
Favorite memory? Favorite memory, I would just say, meeting new people, playing with the football team, and just having fun my senior year. That's all I can say, to be honest.
Who's your favorite teacher at Carson High School?
Ooh, favorite teacher? Ooh, man, that's a hard one. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to say Mr. Aquino. Yeah, Gary Aquino, that's my favorite teacher right there.
What subject is he?
He teaches government.
Okay.
Yeah, favorite teacher right there.
Okay, okay. Is there any last words you like to give back to upcoming or incoming freshmen for class of our Carson High School?
All I can say is just have fun with it and enjoy your years here at Carson. You're gonna love it, I promise.
Thank you so much for your time, Jaden. Here we have Sarai, track and field. She's on her way to state as we speak. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, good, good. What class are you representing?
Class of 2022?
Are you going to be at prom next week?
I will.
Okay, okay, with all your friends?
Yep, they're all over there.
I love it, I love it. So what's going to be your favorite memory leaving Carson High School?
I don't know. I think any memory where I'm hanging out with my friends is pretty good.
Okay, good, good. So who's your favorite teacher at Carson High?
Mr. Rendon.
Why?
I love them all. I love them all. I can't say a favorite.
Okay, okay. So we have a couple of incoming freshmen. While you leave, do you have any advice for them?
Make sure you make good friends and that you can have people that have your back no matter what and that they'll help you throughout your whole high school career.
Thank you so much, and best of luck to your future endeavors. Thank you. Have a good time tonight.
You too.
Okay, it is now.
Okay. Same question. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Okay. Okay, so I have the pleasure of introducing Jelani Parker of the baseball and football team. Jelani, how are you feeling tonight?
Feeling good, excited, happy.
Great. So you feeling good? You looking good? Give me some inspo. Like, what's your inspo for your outfit today?
Really, most of the inspiration came from the shoes. A lot of co-love in it, so have fun looking around for this.
Okay. Do you have a fashion inspo? Any athlete? Any celebrity? Who's your fashion icon?
Personally, I take a little bit from other people, so I'm like a little bit of Cam Newton, a little bit of Russell Westbrook. Had to throw in a little bit of a lifestyle type thing in there too.
I get you. I think you're only missing the hat to be Cam Newton, though. I'm just kidding. So tell me a little bit more about your favorite memory here at Carson High so far.
Personally, my favorite memory here at Carson High has to be playing for the Marine League Championship on the baseball field here, because we came out to a rough start early in the year and have figured out a way to lock in league with only one loss and end up winning the whole thing pretty much.
That's awesome. How do you balance two sports? Like, who's your inspiration also behind playing so many sports?
My inspirations behind playing both sports, it goes from my dad to Bo Jackson to Deion Sanders to Kyler Murray. All of those guys figured out a way to do it and do it well. So I aspire to be like them in many ways.
That's awesome. Last question, Jelani. It's a tough one. Who's your favorite teacher here at Carson High?
I can't really say that out loud, so I'm gonna let that one slide for a little bit.
Maybe I'll end off with a different question. What are you looking forward to the most for tonight?
Tonight, I'm really looking forward to having a good time with my friends, hanging out with the rest of the guys out here, just pretty much enjoying the environment.
Cool. Well, thank you, Jelani. Have a good night.
You too.
Take this off. Should I say your full government? I'm going to say your full government. Okay. So actually, I'm really excited for this one right here. I have the pleasure of interviewing my cousin, by Okinaretsa Paniani. No, by Okinaretsa Yvonne Paniani. I had to throw in your middle name. How you feeling tonight, Vi?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Feeling good, looking good. Give me some inspo behind your outfit. We have the Letterman. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great. You know, I just threw on this Letterman jacket, you know, with the olive, the olive.
Hey now.
Proud to represent. Yeah.
Cute and casual. Okay. Tell me a little bit about your softball season.
It was actually a good experience. We made it to the semifinals, but we lost, but it's okay. We made it through. Yeah.
Favorite memory here at Carson High so far? You're a senior now, so favorite memory.
Favorite memory? Probably performing for a PI club.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, another hard question. Do you have a favorite teacher? Who's your favorite teacher here so far?
Favorite teacher? I gotta say Miss Rendon.
Okay. And then what are you looking forward to the most for tonight?
The awards, seeing who gets it, and yeah.
Last question. I know it's a very, very difficult one. I'm going to throw you on the spot. Who's your favorite cousin?
My favorite cousin.
It's Raina! Yes! Have fun tonight, bye. How dare you stutter? I was waiting for her to say. I was like, so clearly your favorite cousin is. What's up, everyone? I'm here with Coach Lau of the track and field team. Coach Lau, how are you feeling tonight?
Pretty good, happy, excited.
Tell us a little bit about your season this year.
Well, we have a young team, which is kind of good. We've won a variety of invitationals. We've got some pretty tough kids, and yeah, it's just very exciting.
So far as in your coaching career, what would you say are some memorable moments so far for Carson High?
Well, I've been coaching at Carson High School for 27 years. I coached JV football for 13, and I've done track and field here for 27, head coach since 2003. So, I mean, there's so many memories, so many good things. We won state in 2016. You know, football was awesome, so it's just like too many to count. Too many to count.
So in regards to that, you've been coaching for a while now, so I'm assuming the city of Carson School Field means a lot to you. So if you can just describe like what this school means to you, even being a coach, what would you say?
Well, I would say that it means a lot considering that I also teach here. And 27 years of teaching here has been amazing. I think it's really about building people into being better people and not just, you know, having a good athletic experience. It's making sure that, you know, kids become, you know, great citizens. And it was the same for my father, who used to be the principal here, so the ties are deep.
Awesome. Last question, what are you looking forward to tonight here at the first ever Carson ESPY Awards?
Just the camaraderie coming together. I really have to give a shout out to Coach Frank. He coached with me once upon a time. He played football here. My dad was a principal. And I mean, it's just an amazing thing. Looking forward to everybody coming together and just enjoying each other.
Thank you, Coach La. Have a great rest of your night.
Okay. If you, there should have been
Testing.
some things on the table reserved for
Okay,
certain
guys, I'm
people,
super excited for tonight because
coaches
I'm
and
interviewing
athletes.
me,
So I
Adrian
want to make sure.
Allo, softball standout here at Carson High School. Adrian, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm happy to be here. Thank you for hosting this tonight. I'm just happy to be back on school grounds and to award the student athletes that played this year and to see who's up and coming. Yes.
Exactly. So I'm going to talk about you for a little bit. I know here at Carson High, can you just share like a few of your favorite memories as a student here?
A few of the great memories. I have to say the friendships that I made along the 4 years, just going to Carson High School. I never thought I'd be going to school here because we weren't supposed to go to Carson or Banning, but I'm just grateful to be a Colt. Once a Colt, always a Colt, and it was just teammates. It was the 4 years that we went to the city championship. It was just that Colt love, that Colt pride, that Sea House pride, and I'm just happy to be here. Sorry.
No, that's great. No, you said, once a Colt, always a Colt, Colt pride, everything. So what does being from Carson mean to you?
It means a lot. More than, it means a lot. It's so hard to put into words what that means because, gosh, you just think about the people before you, with you, after you. It's a family thing here. It's a brotherhood, it's a sisterhood, and regardless of where you are in the world, the Carson Colt, that always unites everyone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. We'll leave it at that. Ladies and gentlemen, Adrian Allo!
You made me nervous.
No,
I'm about to start shaking right
No, that
here.
was like a really great.
How was your junior year so far at Carson High School?
It's been really well. Having a lot of experience with my friends and different festivals we have in here in AE and celebrating, track with my team and my teachers and them all supporting me.
Okay. So what's your favorite memory at Carson High School so far?
Color Wars, Spirit Wars, when all the classes had to go against each other. I mean, my grade didn't do that good, but we all had fun.
Okay. So what's, if you had to give any advice for incoming freshmen that is going to be participating in track and field, what advice would you like to give them?
Definitely stay dedicated because it is a hard thing to do and a hard journey, and you probably cry and have your ups and downs with injuries and certain little things, but definitely just stay with it and stay strong.
Okay. Are you excited for tonight? What are you looking forward to?
Food.
The food. Okay. Here we have it. We have a food truck right over there, too. Thank you so much for your time.
Nice meeting you as well. Thank you.
Take care. All right. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Here we have J.R. Redmond, class of
1995.
Wow. How does it feel to be back at Carson High School?
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, being here under these circumstances, getting an opportunity to watch my daughter have her opportunity to play sports and be a student athlete. It's real good.
Awesome. So what was your favorite memory at Carson High School?
I would say football games, Friday nights, being under the lights, getting an opportunity to play in front of your friends and your family. That's always a good thing.
Give us or paint us that picture of Friday Night Lights, because back in the day, we didn't really have social media.
Well, It was a different type of crowd, different type of atmosphere. I think that's at that juncture, high school sports was really big in Los Angeles. There wasn't a whole lot of other things to do, on Friday nights, unless you were an adult. But for the youth and even for the Pop Warner coming up, Friday nights was everything. All of the youth kids that played park ball would get out of practice early to get a chance to come and see, the schools that they're going to either play at one day or play against. So it was always huge Friday nights.
Awesome, awesome. So who was your favorite teacher at Carson High?
My two favorite teachers, after that too. I had a teacher named Mr. Day, and I had a teacher named Miss Vernon, which is an English teacher. Those were probably my favorite teachers.
Why?
Mr. Day was my favorite teacher because he kind of introduced me to writing. He was one of the teachers that introduced me to writing and getting to take my thoughts, learn how to articulate them. And then Miss Vernon, she was just a cool teacher. She was only a few years older than us, just graduating, and she was also a former Carson student too. Graduated from UCLA, I believe, so she really was able to identify with us.
I love that. There's so much rich history at Carson High School. What are you looking forward to tonight at the Carson ESPYs?
I guess history, right? This would be considered history, right? First time, right? So just an opportunity to be a part of something that's been a growing legacy as far as Carson sports is concerned, and just entered into another chapter.
I feel that. Thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Have a good one. Hold it like this. Hold it like this. Thank you. Okay, fresh guy, come right here. Class of, I'm a 2025. 2025. Good? Good. Okay, it's a family affair here. I'm so excited to introduce my cousin, Jaden Macias, class of 2025. Jaden, how you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good, It's real blessed to be here out here with everybody, all my friends, all my teammates, and everybody in Carson.
You're looking really fly tonight. Give me some outfit inspo. I mean, the shoes are amazing. So fashion icons, who do you look up to in that?
Probably like John Morant, and then LaMelo Ball, but it's all off of like Carson colors, so like baby blue and black. So yeah.
Talk about the season this year. So what was your favorite memory so far for the season first?
Favorite memory is probably sharing the field with like all the teammates, all the seniors, juniors, sophomores, freshmen, everyone out there. Fun experience, big family, brotherhood, everything.
So here at Carson, do you have a favorite teacher? And if so, why?
Miss Fleming, my English teacher, she encourages me a lot in English, and then kind of just like real life stuff situation, and just helps me out here and there.
What are you looking forward to the most here for the first ever ESPY Awards?
Who's gonna win the awards, and like a lot of the outfits we're gonna see, a lot of fly people here with like sharp suits and nice dresses. So yeah.
Last question, hardest one of the night. Who is your favorite cousin?
Probably Mariah.
Okay, cut that out. Thank you, Jaden. Have a good night. Good job. What? I'm 0 for 2 now. 0 for 2. I asked. Hi, everyone. I'm here with Mari De La Torre, senior softball player. Mari, how you feeling tonight?
I feel really good tonight.
Feel good, look good. Prom's coming up next week. Do you have any, can you share some tips, or where are you going? What color are you going to wear? Anything?
I am going to wear a red sequins dress. I kind of wanted a vintage Marilyn Monroe theme, so that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. I'm actually really excited for it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the pictures. Talk a little bit about your softball season. You're a senior leader. How did it go?
Actually, I was a captain on the team this year. It was kind of a rough start, but, at the end, it was really good. My favorite memory was actually walking off against Banning and Pedro. And this year, we were first place in Marine League.
Yeah. Can you say that again? First place in what?
In Marine League.
Thank you. What are you looking forward to tonight here for the first ever Carson ESPY Awards?
I'm excited to see all the awards, see all the athletes here, and all celebrating together.
Okay, great. Last question. Favorite teacher here at Carson High and why?
Mr. Velez, because he's always like there to like talk to me and like always help me out. Yeah.
Thank you, Madi. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Sure. Wow. Wow. Track. Going to state. Okay. Wow. Yes. Yes. So please let us know your name and what class you're representing.
Jaya in 10th grade.
Okay. Class of 2024?
2024.
Okay.
My name is Eva, and I'm class of 2024 too.
Class of 2024. So please give us your inspo for tonight. Which one?
I didn't really have any inspo. I just I walked into Jaya's house and I went to Jaya's room and I got Jaya's dress and I put Jaya's dress on, and that's really it.
I just love
and
it.
Jaya's mommy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Our inspiration was Met Gala, like BET Awards.
Who specifically at the Met Gala BET inspo?
Ooh.
Zendaya?
Yeah, her.
Okay.
Always.
Okay.
Like,
what about you? Zendaya too?
I guess kind of like Cardi.
Cardi B. Yeah. Okay. You guys smell lovely, by the way. Who is your favorite teacher over here at Carson High School? Sorry to put you guys on blast.
I love all my teachers.
Great answer.
Mr. Yuri.
Why?
Actually, no. Go to her first.
Okay. Favorite teacher and why?
Miss Mims, because she's always saying to us.
Okay. Anything?
Ooh, Coach Lau a little bit. Yeah.
Coach Lau. Okay. So we have a couple of incoming freshmen that might participate in track and field. Do you have any advice coming as you're entering in your junior year next year?
If you want to come to track, just come out there and work hard and try your best and just come to practice every day. And yeah, just try your best and do what you can do.
Great answer. What about you?
Yeah, it's all about dedication, and you'll just work hard and you'll see the results.
I love that. So what are you looking forward to tonight at the Carson ESPYs, the first Carson ESPYs?
Everything. I'm ready. I'm prepared for anything. Oh wait, no, I'm looking forward to everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to have fun.
Want to have fun? Please make sure you all take photos, post it on social media, # Carson ESPYs. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Have a good time tonight. Oh, with me? Okay.
Good? Hi, everyone. I'm here with Diogo and Jaime of the baseball team, both juniors. How are you guys feeling tonight? I'll start with you.
Honestly, excited, honestly. That's it.
Excited. What about you?
Really comfortable, excited to see who's going to win the awards. Hopefully my boy Miles takes it home.
Miles. Okay, cool. First, I want to talk about you guys look really fly. Inspiration behind your fit, any fashion icons, athletes. I'll start with you this time.
Honestly, I didn't get any ideas from any idols, but I just went to LA. I went to LA and popped up, and I like this one, so.
Diogo says this is just this is just what I do. Yeah. This is just what I do. Okay, what about Jaime?
Same thing, just went to downtown, BioFit, that's it.
Okay, downtown BioFit, that's it. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys questions like rapid fire. Best dancer on the team?
Me.
Yogo, all the way.
All the way? Okay. Let's see. Who is the best student on the team?
Seth.
Seth Solomon.
Okay. Seth. Who is coach's favorite?
Seth Solomon.
Seth?
Yeah.
Miles Hughes.
Okay. Coach's least favorite?
Anthony Lopez. Anthony.
Anthony Lopez?
Main Street Lopez.
What did you call him?
Main Street.
Main Street Lopez. Okay, cool. Okay, class clown.
Diogo.
Everybody.
Diogo, would you say you're the class clown?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to tally up how many people count for Diogo to be class clown. Okay, last question. Favorite teacher here at Carson High and why?
Definitely not Mr. Paez. Miss Rendon.
Mr. Rendon.
Miss Rendon too. Miss Rendon.
Miss Rendon. Okay. Anything else you guys want to say as a baseball team? What about you finish your junior year, senior year coming up? What are you guys looking forward to?
Marine League champs in that ring, baby. It's ours.
Okay.
Get the win, that's it.
Get the win. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I know. Diogo, why would you say that? Oh, come on now with shades on. Hi, Dylan.
Nice to meet you.
Dylan. Dylan and Noah. What years?
Sophomore.
Sophomore?
Sophomore.
Sophomore. Okay. Okay, I'm back again with the baseball squad. I have sophomore Dylan and Noah. Dylan and Noah. Clearly, they got some shades going on. So I'm going to start off with the fits. Okay, inspo behind the fence. Noah, let's start with you.
Me.
Me, period. That's it. What about you, Noah?
Hey, I was just trying to match everything my teammates had.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask like rapid fire before we go into the night. Who's the best stressed teammate you have?
Diogo.
Diogo, okay.
Probably Diogo. He spent the most time.
Spent the most time getting ready?
Yeah, the most time looking at outfits for sure.
Who's always on Instagram?
Diogo.
Diogo.
It's Noah. Noah spends the most time on social media.
Is that true?
A little bit.
A little bit? Okay. Who's the best dancer?
Miles.
Miles?
It's JP, Jaylani Parker.
Jaylani Parker.
Dances in the outfield, Jaylani Parker.
Dances in the outfield. Okay. Who gets in trouble the most by coach?
Main Street.
This Main Street guy better show up.
Main Street.
Main Street?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta ask. I don't know if this is appropriate for the camera, but why do you guys call him Main Street?
He lives on Main Street.
Because he lives on Main Street. Okay. So let's switch gears a little bit. What are you looking forward to tonight here at the ESPY Awards?
For us to win awards.
Okay.
Looking at spending time with the seniors before they go. We had a good season, but not enough time with them.
Okay.
Only 2 years.
Okay. Goals for this upcoming season.
Win Marine League.
Win Marine League and
Bring a ring.
Bring me. Okay. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
I gotta. Where's Main Street at? I gotta talk to him. Okay. Yeah. Who didn't get one? You want an interview? your nickname is Main Street. Do you have any comments on that? Okay, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. It's just a nickname. Yeah. Nah.
Okay.
Stuck by it. Came since freshman year.
Since freshman year. Okay, it's your senior year. What's your favorite memory so far in your senior year?
My favorite memory, I have to say, is probably the current one I'm living right now. All my friends, people, yeah, all eyes on me. I could consider some of them all of them family, amazing people. Love being surrounded by them.
All right, Anthony. I have rapid fire questions. You just gotta say. I'm gonna give you a question. You gotta give me your teammate's name. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna ask you the question. You say about your team. You're gonna pick one teammate that fits the description. Okay? Best dancer on the team.
Miles.
Miles. Who's coach's favorite?
Joseph McEwen. And Mikey Barber.
Who's coach's least favorite?
Me.
Why?
Let's say a lot of dumb things throughout the 4 years of high school.
Who's always on Instagram?
Always being publicity-wise for their baseball skills, Miles.
Okay. Who takes the most selfies on the team?
Diogo.
Diogo? Best dressed?
Me. Nope.
Who gets in trouble a lot?
Me.
I already asked you that, huh? All right. Okay, now switch gears. Favorite teacher here at Carson High School and why?
Okay, so before he was current assistant principal, he was a teacher. His name is Mr. Riddle, Shane Riddle. One of my favorite guys, always helped me. I've never had him any time throughout the 4 years. He's always been the best and helped me and gave me everything I needed and all my tools.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have this. I'm gonna give you the mic, right? I want you to tell the camera what you want your legacy to be here after you graduate Carson High. It's all you.
My legacy here after I graduate to be known as the most enthusiastic person, whether to my name to live on as one of the goofiest guys to always be remembered on the team.
All right, there you have it, folks. Anthony Main Street Lopez.
Yeah, thank you.
It's fine. It's okay. Hey guys, more baseball players. We have Jake and Brasher here. I think Jake is out dressing you with the sunglasses, but it's all right. How are you guys feeling tonight? I'll start with you.
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good? Okay, what about you?
I'm good. I'm glad to be here. Glad we have this opportunity.
Would you? I have to say that the baseball team has the most swag so far, right? So, give me some inspiration behind your outfit.
Honestly, I don't even know.
It's just what you do.
Yeah, it's just what I do.
Okay. What about you, Brasher?
My teammates, you've seen all of them. I gotta come prepared and dress like them.
You gotta come correct. Okay. Favorite memory being here at Carson High School. I'll start with you. Stay here. I'm gonna come to you. I'm coming.
Definitely some clubhouse times, having fun in there, having some camaraderie. You know, that's what wins it on the field.
Got it. What about you?
Mine has to be definitely my friend Otto over there. He was running and he fell over first base.
Well, did you guys win?
Yeah, we actually did.
Okay, good. That's a good memory. What about your favorite teacher here at Carson High School and why?
Favorite teacher is definitely Mr. Lau. He's pretty inspirational. He gives us a lot of lectures, but he's got a lot of knowledge.
Okay.
So.
What about you, favorite teacher?
Probably Miss Fleming.
Okay, Miss Fleming. All right, rapid fire, switching gears here, okay? Best dressed.
Ooh. Miles.
Diogo.
Diogo, okay. Best dancer.
Miles.
Miles.
Okay. Most strikeouts.
As a pitcher?
See, I'm not really a baseball player, so they missed it. Batting wise.
Oh, Main Street.
JP.
Biggest class clown or team clown.
Oh. Marquez.
Definitely Nicholas.
Coach's favorite?
Oh. Same, Marquez.
Marquez?
Miles Hughes.
Miles Hughes? Coach's least favorite?
Main Street.
JP.
Oh, we finally have someone who didn't say Main Street is Coach's least favorite. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave it with what are you guys looking forward to for next season?
Well, you know, I'm still a young player, so I just want to develop and do what I can for my team and get a win.
Okay.
I just want to take Marine League again.
Marine League, coming for a ring. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So, hey guys, we have a football player introducing David. He's a freshman. David, how you feeling tonight?
Feeling great.
Feeling great. You looking great. Give me some inspo behind. Like, do you have any? Share us your tips.
No, I woke up like this.
I woke up like this. I love it. Okay. What are you looking forward to tonight for your first annual SB Awards?
Hopefully that I win something.
Okay.
Yeah, and hopefully looking forward to see some of my friends and my brothers.
Okay.
Yep, that's about it.
Tell us a little about how your season went.
Oh, our season went good for people that, you know, a lot of people doubted us, said we wouldn't do a lot, but proved all the doubters wrong. Yeah, that was mainly it.
Okay, so you just finished your freshman year. We have incoming 8th graders coming. What are your advice? Like, what's David's advice to succeeding at Carson High as a freshman?
Don't tick off the upperclassmen.
Really? Don't tick off?
Yeah, that's the biggest one. Don't tick them off. Yeah.
Okay, do you have another, like a backup tip or just that?
That's about it.
That's about it. Okay. Rapid fire. Best dancer on your team.
I'm about to go with my QB, Jelani Parker, right here. Yeah.
Okay, Jelani. Okay, so what about best dress?
Oh, that's a tough one. See, I would say myself, but
No, you can say yourself.
nah, I ain't gonna do them like that. It's a tie between our quarterback Jelani and one of our receivers named Jaden Jones. Yeah, it's hard between them two. So yeah.
Favorite teacher here at Carson High and why?
Probably. That's a tough one. I think my Spanish teacher, Mr. Velez. I think because he cares about us, cares about his students, and cares about what we do with our future and stuff. Yeah, that's it.
Well, good luck tonight, David. You're looking really fly. I hope you have a good night tonight. Thank you. Yeah. You want me to interview the both? Year.
2022.
20. All right, guys. I'm here with Kenneth and Andrew, class of 2022 football players in the building. You guys looking really fly tonight. How you feeling?
Feeling good.
Feeling good. What about you?
Feeling great.
Feeling good. Feeling great. Okay, you guys are really fly. I see. So the football team is just coming to show out. So give me some inspo. Give me some tips. What inspired your fit tonight?
My little sister, she put it on for me. Like, you know, she's my biggest inspiration, like clothes-wise. I love her to death.
Okay, shout out to sis. What about you?
Sir, I don't know. I heard formal. I just, you know, black and white, you can't go wrong with it.
Okay. Can't go wrong. You got the fresh.
Blue for Carson.
Okay.
You know, simple. Gotta have the chains on, shiny belt. It's simple.
It's simple. Okay, what is your memorable? Like, now you guys are seniors graduating. Can you share like your memorable moment as a football player or in general?
For the football team, hanging out with my friends, playing a game I love. It's really, really the most memorable thing. I look back at this school and remember
Just hanging out with my friends.
Okay. What about you?
Is it for just like the season or just
In general.
in
your
general?
senior year.
Football, it was like the best, to be honest. I feel like our last game is when I just had the best overall experience, bonding with my teammates. You know, we just all had a great bond together, and you know, I'm gonna miss it. Miss football, miss sports, everything. Friends, that guy, miss everybody. So yeah.
All right.
Teachers too, everybody.
Speaking of teachers, favorite teacher here and why?
So I go to the Academy of Medical Arts, and my favorite teacher from my academy is probably Mr. Stowe. He was my history teacher in 10th grade. He's my guy.
I love all my teachers, but Miss Rendon, I gotta give it to her.
Okay, switching gears here. Rapid fire. Best dancer on the team.
Best dancer? Akai, for sure. Akai.
Yeah, Kai.
Okay. Best dressed.
Me.
Me.
Okay, we got a tie here. All right. Coach's favorite.
I think they're saying me, but I'm gonna have to give it to Jelani.
Jelani, okay, what about you?
I'm gonna say Jaden Jones.
Jones. Coach's least favorite. Who gets in trouble all the time?
Donovan.
Donovan.
Everyone's saying Donovan. I think I need to interview Donovan. Sounds misunderstood, you know, a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who takes the most selfies on the team?
Damn.
Who's on Instagram always taking pictures of themselves?
Ah. Hey, Jaden, who always taking pictures of themselves? Who always taking pictures of themselves?
Probably Mylan.
Mylan?
Ah. But he takes pictures, like he's a cameraman. He take pictures of other people. So who take pictures of themselves?
Yeah, who takes pictures of themselves? Like who's
All the
always
time.
taking pictures? Like always like, you know, flick me up real quick. Like who?
Akai.
Who's the worst dancer on the team?
Rashid.
For sure, Rashid. I forgot it.
Last question. Who gets the most girls?
Damn, probably
No question?
Akai.
Probably that man right there.
All right. Thank you, football players. I appreciate it. Have fun tonight.
Yeah, that was personal for us, I guess.
Personal? Okay. What are you looking forward to tonight here at the ESPY Awards?
Just being back with my teammates, you know, just seeing them, even though I see them every day. But yeah.
I'm going to ask a question for the both of you. What advice would you give to maybe incoming freshmen that are trying to balance school and sports?
Just have fun with it. Just make sure your schoolwork done. Make sure that's first priorities. And then sports comes second. But just have fun with it. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Yeah, just manage your time. Make sure, you know, you get your schoolwork done first. You know, whatever sport you play, it's always going to be there. But you need the grades to play it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, rapid fire. You know the deal. Okay? I'm going to try to switch it up and ask as many questions as I can because I know you guys heard me. Okay, best dressed.
Best, Kenny.
Mylan.
Mylan. Okay. Best dancer.
Akai.
Akai.
I'm not even going to ask who's the worst dancer because I'm not going to play Rashid like that. What about best dressed?
Like now or just in general? Mylan again.
Mylan. Yeah.
Who's always hungry?
All of us.
I ain't gonna lie, Zach.
Okay, coach's favorite?
Me.
Okay.
I'm going Kenny.
Okay, coach's least favorite?
Donovan.
Donovan.
Andrew.
True. These are newer answers. Okay, what about I want to ask you last question. Football players, like, what are your top football players? Your favorite?
Like
In general.
In general, Randy Moss, Julio Jones, Odell, DK Metcalf.
All them. Okay, what about you?
Debo Samuel, probably Stephon Diggs, probably, yeah.
Well, thank you both for your time, and have a great night tonight. Do you want me to do them? So, junior. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we have a cheerleader here. We have Miss Anaya. She is a junior. Anaya, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good.
You're looking good. Inspo, like, give us a little bit about your inspo for tonight's outfit.
This was kind of like last minute, so I was just like, I think I want to give all black with like a little pop of color. So
You can't go wrong with all
black.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Simple but significant. Right? Okay. Tell me a little bit about your reflecting on your year so far as a junior cheerleader. What's your most favorite memory so far?
My most favorite memory is honestly my freshman year, coming in as like a freshman, coming back as a cheerleader. Then being able to cheer with varsity cheerleaders who've been cheering together for a really long time. It was kind of like a new addition, but I got used to it. It's kind of like a family. And yeah, but now kind of starting to level up and be like a role model for the younger cheerleaders who are incoming.
Yeah, I actually want to ask you about that. So what about some advice for 8th graders trying to come in and they either want to try out for the cheer team or just in general, what advice would you give to them?
I would just say be open, have fun, don't be too serious about it, but also just come looking for like a family and like new experience. So I would say no experience for a new experience.
I love that. Favorite game to date so far where you cheered in, like the most exciting, if you could name, I know there's probably hard to pick one, but what stands out to you?
The football games. Honestly, cheering football games. Also basketball too, because it's intense when we're inside and it's like quiet and we're like the loudest ones in there. And something that's new that's happened was my 11th grade year actually, and we cheered for volleyball. Well, that was very new for all of us and it was cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you some rapid fire questions with your team, okay? Let's say best dancer.
Kamaria Thomas. Yeah.
Coach's favorite.
Ooh. I'll probably say Ziana.
Coach's least favorite.
Ooh, I'd rather not say.
No comment. Best dressed.
I don't know. That's a hard one. I'm sorry.
Okay. What about who's always taking selfies?
Kamaria. Yeah.
Who's always on TikTok?
I don't think we have any.
Or what about Instagram?
Kamaria. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, last one. Let's say who gets in trouble a lot?
I would say it's probably the new girls who think they know a lot.
Okay. And that's that. Thank you. Have a great night.
Can we take a picture real quick?
Picture?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this is for you. Come on, Des.
Come on, Des.
You can sit mine on the back.
I'm going to take.
On the other side, Des.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Other
so
side, Des.
much.
Other side.
Who is your favorite daughter?
Kristen.
Ask me.
Nobody has said me today.
Desiree and Reina.
Whatever. It's too late.
first ever Carson Colts Epsies, presented by Carson Colts Alumni Association. Sponsored by West Coast Sports and Fitness, Puritan Bakery, Rock Athletics, and Primerica.
think so.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, friends and family, to the first annual ESPYs Awards. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are now honoring our past and celebrating our present as well. Nice big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to all of those that are in attendance here on tonight for this wonderful recognition and celebration. Carson, Mayor Pro Tem Jawan Hilton, ladies and gentlemen. Nice big round of applause as he makes his way out for the prayer.
Like a fool, I went and stayed too long. I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered.
Can y'all hear me? Good evening, everyone. It's a pleasure to be back home here. Where's the Colts? Coat love in the house? Where the my mighty Colts at? Let's get a Coat love. I serve as the Mayor Pro Tem here in the city of Carson, and on behalf of the 95,000 residents I have the pleasure of representing, we wanted to just welcome you here tonight. Carson has been an amazing place. I grew up here, live here, went to school here, graduated from here, and just excited to be with you all tonight. Let's bow our heads real quickly in a word of prayer. Father, thank you. Thank you for this amazing evening. Thank you for these student athletes. Thank you for these coaches. Thank you for their families. Now, Father, as we pray and be a village around our children, we pray that you would encourage them, keep them healthy, keep them safe, keep them on an academic path, and we pray that you would bless them. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now for the presentation of the national anthem performed by our very own LA City Division I volleyball champion, John Nui Yando. Everyone at this time, if you would please stand to your feet for the national anthem.
Test, test. Thank you. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight lights we watched were so gallantly gleaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of the brave.
Thank you. Next, ladies and gentlemen, you could go ahead and take your seats. Thank you very much. Next, we shall introduce the ceremony's host and co-host. First, we have Pastor John Canales. Next, we have co-host Des Ale.
It's dedicated to all them niggas out in the city. Keep it real, one love.
Yo, baby, Dan.
What's up?
It's time to let them know
about what?
The city where we come from, but they just trying to play dumb.
What?
And some say our city don't be bumping.
Yeah, what?
Next, ladies and gentlemen, we have co-host Reina Ale.
Good evening, everybody. How we doing tonight? Coat love. Every time I walk on this campus, I reminisce of the good old times. I can't believe it's been 25 years. I'm dating myself right now, but I'm also having nightmares of Miss Vattendu's chemistry class right there at that room. Well, welcome tonight. We're so excited about our program. Let's put our hands together for Frankie Saldana and the committee that worked so hard, all of our sponsors to organize this wonderful event. We hope to have many, many more. Class of 1997, baseball, football. Come on, yo.
What up, Carson? Carson in the house. My name is Reina, and Desiree is my sister. I'm so excited to be here, and my sister and I had the pleasure of interviewing the student athletes, and I just got to give a shout out to the parents in the building. Parents, please give yourself a round of applause. A lot of the student athletes here are just well-behaved, great kids, and just balancing school and sports is amazing. I feel the energy. Carson, everyone that I know that grew up in Carson were very proud to be from this city. And I can say that I started my basketball career in this city. So it means so much to me. I'm excited to be here, so thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Des Ale. Thank you again so much for having me. As my sister mentioned, there's just so much rich history in Carson, Carson High School. Just a background on myself, I'm the founder and CEO of Her Game. It's an exposure and empowerment organization for girls in sports. We're also based in the Carson area as well. Thank you again so much for having us. And I'm back. Okay. So, she was ranked #1 nationally in singles at the U16 level in 2000 and 2001. She earned the distinction of the USDA's Southern California Player of the Year, then graduated at USC. She was also the Big West Coach of the Year at her time at Cal State Fullerton. Here to present the Female Tennis Player of the Year, Diane Matias.
Good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be back on campus. It is such an honor to present the Tennis Player of the Year. This player has made the most impact in the program this year. And the winner goes to Diana Avellino.
Way to go, Deanna. Bring it up.
Congratulations.
All right. Moving on to presenting the Male Tennis Player of the Year, we have Wilson Labasan.
I'm gonna let it play a little bit. For those of you guys who know the song, I'm gonna let it play. Really good to see you. Class of 1980, buddy. Represent.
Help your children.
Yeah, Reba. All you guys don't realize, I don't know if you guys do realize, there's a lot of Carson teachers who came here. There's probably about a dozen now that are here at Carson. Is that correct, Dr. Fatayi? About a dozen? Yeah? Yeah, again, class of 1980. I played basketball and volleyball here, although I am now the tennis coach. I also coached swim. So I guess if you don't drown, you're qualified as a swim coach. So anyway, boys tennis player of the year. Drum roll.
I don't know your kid's name.
Yeah, buddy, you know who you are. Hanatelli Masaki! Come on down! They've also asked me to name the golfer of the year. I don't play golf either. I'll play golf when I can't play basketball anymore. That's what I tell everybody. But blessed to have my health golfer of the year. I don't have my glasses though, so let me see who it is. Adrian Estigoy. Come on down, Adrian. Have a great
And we just had our awards banquet last night. Did you guys even know we had a swim team? Right? We've had a swim team since the beginning of this school. The first 25 years was the same head coach, Coach Bob Rosen, who I got the privilege of meeting before he passed away. We have an amazing amount of athletes here that do well in the water. We went to CIF. Our girls team placed 10th out of 55 swim teams. Give it up. And my girls also brought home 13 medals from CIF. We have an amazing, amazing aquatics program here, and all of you athletes that are in fall and winter sports, if you want to complement your sport, try out for the swim team, and you will be conditioned beyond belief. Just ask them, my football players, my wrestlers, my soccer players, my volleyball players. I've had them all. It is my honor to award to Dite the best male swimmer athlete who exemplifies leadership from head to toe. I've had the privilege of seeing him grow and develop into a fine scholar athlete. Zachary Carter, come on down. He is a multi-sport athlete as well. Now, for our amazing female swimmer scholar athlete of the year, Nika Sarmiento. Come on down. Nika. Just a little bragging, out of the 29 swimmers, 22 have a 3.0 or higher, many with 4.0s, and this is one of our amazing scholar athletes. Congratulations. Colt Love. I put the new 4Gs on the G.
All right, how we doing out there, everybody? All right, all right. Hey, you guys, we want to show some appreciation from one of our sponsors. I want to bring up the CEO of West Coast Sports and Fitness Center, Steven Sanchez, to come and share with us about what he's doing here in the community. Let's put our hands together and thank them for their sponsorship and their great support of tonight's Carson ESPYs.
Yo, what's up, Carson? I'm Steve. This is Dr. Eric. We're just so happy to sponsor this great event. It's a good time, actually. It's a cool concept, and I'm hoping this gets bigger and better every single year. About us, we're right here in Carson, right by the IKEA, near the 24-hour fitness. We do a little bit of everything. We do chiropractic, we do acupuncture, massage therapy, sports training. We take care of parents, too. We take care of little ones, so we do it all. We're here to help you get better, perform better. So come check us out, and we got some information right over there in the corner. So before you leave, grab a brochure. Let Dr. Eric say a little something.
Yeah, real quick. This is a pretty awesome venue and event you guys got going on here. I've been coaching, besides the chiropractic, I've been coaching cross country and track for the last 13 years. So I'm very involved within the sports community. And so I work with a lot of athletes every day, not just here, but I also coach at Warren High School. So anything we can do for you guys to help you guys out in conditioning, sports training, whatever it may be, we're there for you. So come check us out.
Right on. Have a good night, guys.
And now for our Best Female Golfer Athlete 2022, ladies and gentlemen, Victoria Labyrinto. And my boy Adrian will be accepting this award on her behalf. In 2003, I had just retired from professional sports after a short stint with the Houston Astros. My first stop in the real world, working a real job. Baseball was not a job, it was fun. I came here to Carson High and I was the computer tech, and many of the students got a chance to know me as the computer tech / campus pastor really fast. That same year, Carson High was blessed to have a new teacher fresh out of college named Steve Soltisek. After a couple of years of working with the students here on the campus, he saw that there was something missing on this campus, and that was a wrestling team. So to present our best female wrestler of the year, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Coach Steve Soltisek. Since 2007. Hi.
So a little history. I started the team in 2007. Just previously, I was actually in the ICU from brain surgery, and Coach Mason got a message to me, hey, somebody dropped off a mat. Are we going to go forward with this? And that was the history. Now we've been league champions 12 out of 14 years. We've had 13 state qualifiers, 4 city champions, and one of those state qualifiers is Serena Banuelos.
And now to present Male Wrestler of the Year, Mackie Manu. Put your hands together, everybody.
I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in hot.
Hey, Carson, what's good, baby? Hey, it's all about that cold love, right? Cold love, let's go. Hey, I want to see if this still works here, if we're still doing it. All right, let's see. Can I get a whose house? Whose house? Whose house? Whose house? Let's go, baby. Hey, it's Carson all day, every day. Everywhere I go, I'm always repping Carson. Hey, right now I'm blessed to be able to present the Male Wrestler of the Year. I was a 3-sport athlete out here. I played football, volleyball, and wrestling. One thing I'd like to say before I bring this guy up, shout out to Coach S for making this wrestling program. Guys, hey, wrestling, I'm not gonna lie, the best sport out there. Hey, that's a fact, right? That's a fact, right? Hey, yeah, that's right. Hey guys, hey, wrestling helped me out so much. It helped me with my college career for football, helped me get through my pros for football, and it's helping me now currently while I train for the Olympics. Guys, hey, Greco wrestling, that's what I do, all right? Hey, and it also helps me in my pro wrestling career, so if you guys want to check out the Mighty Maki, that's me, yeah. Hey, so with further ado, the male wrestler of the year is Anthony Gardner. Just a little bit about Anthony Gardner. Hey, he took 3rd LA City CIF championship. He's a team captain, and he went 16-9 this season. Clap it up for Anthony.
We're moving right along. This next presenter, if you don't find him on the soccer field, you can find him probably lacing him up and lining up at a marathon somewhere around the country. I'm going to bring out Coach Benjamin Bravo and Coach Jose Torres to present the female and male soccer players of the year.
Good evening, everybody. We had to change it up a little bit there. My name is Benjamin Bravo. I've had the pleasure of teaching here at Carson High School since 1999. At one time, I did coach the boys soccer team. Currently, I'm serving as coach for Students Run LA. Most people identify it as a marathon running program, but it's actually a character building program. If anybody's interested in joining Students Run LA, come and see me. I'm here to present the best male soccer athlete. Where are my soccer players at? All right, here we go. Olea Axel.
Good evening. I'm not used to speaking to a crowd this big. I'm usually talking in front of 30, 40 math students here at Carson High School. I teach mathematics and I coach the girls soccer team, but good evening to everyone. Thank you to Coach Frank and the alumni for putting this on. These are some really nice awards for the kids. I'm sure they're very deserving, and it's nice to give them some props. You know, it's nice to recognize them. I don't think we do it as much, so this is a wonderful thing. Thank you again, Coach Frank, for having me come up here. It's difficult to select one. I wanted to select the entire senior class. These girls, within the last 4 or 5 years, we've been jumping divisions from 5 to 2, seems like overnight. That senior class has really helped build the program, so it was difficult to narrow it down to one athlete, but this kid's exceptional on and off the field. Klein would give me the eligibility sheet, grading period after grading period, 4.0 after 4.0, just a great kid and very humble on the field. It was hard to keep her off the field, but she's a great kid, very unselfish. She would look to play for her teammates. I'd beg her for more, take the shot, take the shot. You know, she could have done more, but she was always a team player, just very humble on the field. So it's quite an honor to select for 2022 the best female soccer athlete, Brisa Gallardo. Oh, she is here. I didn't think she was here.
Okay, I'm really excited about this next award. So we have a comeback athlete of the year. This award is more so for an athlete who overcame an injury. As some of you might know, as athletes yourself, coming back from an injury doesn't necessarily just only take a toll on you physically, but mentally as well. So this year's comeback athlete of the year is Xavier Simmons. All right, switching gears here. So our next sponsor means a lot to the both of us sponsors. We have two people, one from Rock Athletics, reaching our community kids, and another one from Primerica. Desiree, you want to tell everyone who it is?
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for our parents, Leroy and Sandra Ale.
It's a little different than it was when I was with you. You know, I think back to when we met. The way I used to be and the cold way I used to act. But more than that, I think of how you changed me with your love and sensitivity. Remember when I used to love them and leave them.
I picked Reunited.
That's what I used to do.
And it feels so
okay.
good.
In the summer of 2007, a good friend of mine, Gene Afusia, and we would take our boys to Scott Park to work out, to prepare for flag football season. Well, it turned out we started off with 3 kids. They ended up calling their cousins, their friends. We went from 2 kids to 20, 20 to 50. We went to 50 to 100. 200 kids finally. 200 kids. Parents would ask us, how much do we owe? What's the cost? Without hesitation, Gene and I looked at each other and we said, it's free. Rock Athletics was born. Good evening. My name is Leroy Ale, and I'm a board member from the Rock Athletics, reaching our community kids. I'd first like to thank God for allowing us to be here and giving us the opportunity to share our vision. I'd like to thank Principal Diane Fatai and Pastor Gouvet Fatai, as well as the faculty, staff, honored guests, and students.
and of course the Carson High Alumni Association. We are honored and humbled to be a part of the Carson ESPY Awards. I'd like to introduce the rest of our Rock family, my beautiful wife here, Sandra Rendinale, President Jean and Joanne Afusia,
Jean and Joanne.
Janny and Kaiser Noah, and Jose and Teresa Vasquez. You see, we at Rock, we are all Carson alumni. We walked the same halls, we played in the same fields, we even ate at the same lunch benches. We grew up with the Samoan athletes in action, playing rec ball at the local parks, and it was all free. Our parents couldn't afford for all of us to play, and now we are parents, and we understand and have experienced the same burdens, the expenses, especially with multiple kids. We've seen the need for kids to get some training, workouts, but making it affordable for families, if at all possible, free. From football came basketball, volleyball, softball. We've hosted tournaments. We've had clinics, training. We've been very fortunate to have alumni with the Rock help out. And some alumni have Carson ties here. Courtney Noah, the former girls basketball coach here, Carson High. Raina Ale, the MC, and current Bishop Montgomery girls basketball coach. Des Ale, the other MC, founder and CEO of Her Game. And Wellington Afusia, the head coach for the men's volleyball team at Ottawa University. Our future at Rock Athletics is to have our own complex with our youth. We can come out and train, get workouts. We can host tournaments with all sports, and also providing a place where youth and college kids can do their homework. They can work out. We can prepare them, help to prepare them for the workplace. Because there's life after high school and college. To provide tutors, provide mentorship support, and of course, making it affordable, if possibly free. And this is all God's timing. Thank you. Now I'd like to introduce my wife, Sandra Rendinale, who plays a pivotal role in teaching, educating, and informing the people in our community how to be their own boss and prepare themselves for financial freedom.
Hey, it's so good to be home, Colts. Hey, listen, all the student athletes, every single one of you, can you please stand up? Whether you or not you got an award, I need to see your beautiful faces. Stand up. Nice, nice. All right, so listen, keep dreaming, keep building, be nice to people, because you never know what your future holds, right? I know, keep standing, stay standing, it's all good. Dressed up so nice tonight. So yeah, my part is, I'm in financial services. Math was not my favorite subject. Let me tell you guys, don't worry about it. Sorry for all the math teachers. If you can multiply, divide, and add, you're gonna be all right. I am in the financial services business. When Leroy talked about reaching our community kids, I had no idea, you know, when we started the Rock, that the money part would be part of it. You know, we have 5 children. We met here at Carson High School in Mr. Finney's class in that building over there. I don't even know if he's still alive, but anyhow, so we were dreaming here. We were thinking about all these wonderful things that we wanted to do, and God has us back in the community. So I want you all to really pay attention to your money in the future. I have my QR code over there on the table. But guys, those of you student athletes, as soon as you get your first job, right? I mean, we started in the city of Carson, Park and Rec. You know, learn about money, all right? Find somebody, a mentor that can mentor you in business. Our company sponsors licenses. They sponsor licenses, they sponsor credentials, anything in terms of financial services. But pay attention to your money and be sure to give back to your community. That's what, we never had ESPY awards. Before I was a cheerleader, I played basketball, I played softball. This is a special night, and I really hope you guys pay attention to tonight And this is just for me, because I need to cast this vision. I want to take a picture of you athletes out there. Smile. All right. This is huge, because next time in the future, you will be either presenting an award or bringing your family. Take your time with the kids. We had 5. We partied in the 80s. We were pregnant in the 90s. Do not do that, okay? Anyhow, we love you guys. Have fun. Keep going.
Best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world.
Good evening. My name is Richard Mason. I was a boys basketball coach here for 22 years. And in 2019, after years of planning and organization, we established the Hall of Fame to honor those individuals who have contributed significantly as athletes while at Carson or after leaving Carson. Not only athletes, but coaches, administrators, sponsors, and officials. I'd like to recognize the people who put in a lot of work to have this happen. Many of them are here today. When I call your name, please stand. Mike Klein, Ralph Mertens, George Malahulu, Frank Saldana, and Talia Robertson. Them, along with Saul Pacheco, is the committee that have put this together. Our first Hall of Fame was in 2019. One thing that is common in all of those that were nominated is not only were they great athletes at Carson, but they were great students as well. And they went on, all of them, to college and did great things there. For those of you who were not at the initial Hall of Fame ceremony, it's on YouTube, and it's also on a Carson Colts Athletic Association website. I recommend you watch it. It was pretty outstanding. The members of that class were Gene Vollnagel, the all-time greatest high school football coach and greatest coach Carson ever had. All of these gentlemen were all city, all state, all area players while they were at Carson. Ralph Mann was one on the committee. He also was a silver medalist in the Olympics in the hurdles. Wally Rank, who will be presenting, was inaugurated on that first thing. He was the first Carson basketball player to play pros for the Clippers. George Markoulis was a four-sport letterman while he was here. He went to the Naval Academy. Wesley Walker played football and ran track.
and he played for the New York Jets for many, many years. And believe it or not, he was a wide receiver, and he only had one eye. He played his entire time with one eye. He was born with a defect, never stopped him from doing what he needed to do. And Mike Wilson also, he was a letterman in basketball and football. He was on the San Francisco 49ers team that won 4 Super Bowls. That was our first group of people that were inaugurated. I am here now to present the names of those who will be inaugurated November 4th at the Carson Community Center. I urge all of you to come out. I really respect the job that all of you have done as student athletes, and you are all establishing your own legacies, and I hope that you will go on and do great things moving on into college so that one day you will be possibly in this Hall of Fame. Without further ado, these are the people that will be inaugurated in the upcoming Hall of Fame. The 1966 football team will be given their due respect as being the very first team from Carson High School to win a city championship. So the entire team will be celebrated that evening. From that team, there are 5 players that will be celebrated. Bob Bartlett, who was a football, baseball player, student body president, went to UCLA. Jimmy Sander, all-city quarterback, 1966 team. JC All-American, baseball player as well. James Foycia, football, the first Samoan all-city player as well as a wrestler. He had a 1350 SAT and he went to UCLA. Ron Carver, he was a tremendous track and baseball and football player, and he ended up going to UCLA as well on a scholarship, a top 440 runner. Also on that team is Frank Gutierrez. He was a captain of the team. He played offense and defense, and he was also a wrestler. All of these people were multi-sport athletes. Also, Jim Galsrin will be inducted, and he was a football and baseball coach here at Carson for many years, coached along with Gene Volnagel. We will also have Virginia Huddleston that will be inducted. She coached basketball, softball, tennis, track, and drill team. Eldred Hudson will be nominated. He was one of the top basketball players here in the first state championship team for Carson High School. Nick Van Loo will be inducted. He was a top high school basketball and baseball player. And Rick Baska, all-city in wrestling, top-notch football player as well. Many of these people went to UCLA for some reason. He went there as well. And he was drafted by the Rams and played on the Denver Broncos team that went to the Super Bowl. So once again, those are the people that will be inducted into the Hall of Fame. Please, November 4th, you can get your tickets and get more information on the Carson Colts Athletic website. Thank you.
I'm actually very excited to announce our next presenter. Okay, she was class of 2012, LA City champ, All Marine League, All LA City Section First Team, received a full ride scholarship to the University of Oregon, and then she became an LA City champion again in 2018 as a coach at our alma mater. Here to present Female Basketball Player of the Year, my dear friend, Janita Ia Maleava.
Alumni,
I'm nervous. It's good to see everybody out here. Thank you for introducing me, Des. That was a great introduction. I am a back-to-back championship player, former player, and a championship coach. Yeah, I'm a winner, guys. Okay, but I'm here to announce, and shout out to Coach Frank. This is really something special that you're doing. If you don't know Coach Frank, please reach out to him because he is great. He's a great model for you guys, for the community of Carson in general. So I am going to announce the best female basketball athlete. Wow, Maya. Can you please come up here? Is Maya here? Is Maya here? No? Okay. Best female basketball athlete. She just won city and shot put. Also, shout out to the girls track team. And shout out to the boys volleyball team. We're winners.
So our next person, if you know Carson boys basketball, you should know this name. He was a standout basketball player, all-city, all-league honors, played at San Jose State University, the first Samoan to play in the NBA after being drafted by the San Diego Clippers. Ladies and gentlemen, to present the Male Basketball Player of the Year, Mr. Wally Rank.
I want to thank Carson High School for allowing me to come today. They asked me to speak a little about what in Carson that I thought that was a great asset. And I think it was the diversity here. When we were going back to school back in 73 to 76, we had so many different ethnicities here, and that was a normal thing for us. So I want to thank all the people here for accepting me, because when I came to Carson as a 10th grader, Carson was a powerhouse football team, and I wanted to play basketball. So I went out for the team. I made it as a 10th grader, started off 3 years, went to San Jose State, started off 4 years. I was drafted, I was the 99th player drafted in the NBA. And I think about the skinny kid from Carson that made it that far. So I really, really appreciate and love this city, man, because the way I was brought up with all ethnicities, and I love that about this, man. So I do need to announce the winner, but you know what? They did not give me the paper. No. This is what happens when you're 64 years old. The male basketball athlete is Raul Granados. Raul.
Testing. Okay, how we doing today? Can I get a cold love? Can I get a cold love? Can I get a big blue? Can I get a big blue? I hope everyone's enjoying themselves tonight. Thank everyone for coming. I got a special announcement to announce before we can continue with the program.
A big shout out to all the players who have won their awards so far. I want to give a shout out. We have some special guests today in the house. We just announced the basketball male and female players of the year. So as you guys heard earlier, if we were all paying attention, we have the 1982 state championship team here available here in the house. Can we stand up and give them a round of applause? The only state basketball championship team here at Carson High, they're in the house. So if Vince or Mark or Brother Doug, if you can do that thing for me, if you have it, come on up. Okay, so the special announcement is, can I have Coach Kevin Shaw of our basketball head coach come on up. Let's clap it up for Coach Shaw. We're going to have Coach Shaw say a few words, and then we're going to have the special presentation. Talk about your program.
Thank you. Caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting to speak tonight. For all you athletes that are receiving awards and being recognized tonight, this ceremony should show you the history of Carson athletics. It has a long, strong history here, not just in football, but multiple sports, track, basketball. And as the basketball coach and having the opportunity to go to school, college in the South Bay area, two-time graduate, Cal State Dominguez Hills, go Toros. I had the pleasure of knowing and competing against the players like Elridge Hudson, some of the later players that played for Coach Mason, Anthony Januaries, the Washington Boys. You are part of a long and storied history of sports here at Carson High School. And not only in regards to sports, but community activity, giving back, stressing the Carson idea of family. When we say Coach Love, it's not just idle words. These are things that are taken to heart. And you are part of a very large Carson family, not just here in the city of Carson, but internationally, nationally. And understand that, especially your seniors. When you walk out of here after graduation, you carry the torch of giving back, sustaining the legacy of not just Carson athletics, but of the Carson community, and spreading and representing Coach Love to the fullest. And as a coach, I'm lucky to be here. And I thank all of you parents, all of you administrators, all of my co-coaches and athletic directors for letting me be part of this great family. And I thank you for that.
Okay, so at this time, I would like to call back up to the stage Brother Wally and Sister Janita. Come on back to the stage, please. Okay, so our special announcement, and I hope he's watching. He's at home. I know he's watching it live. So, Brother Eldred Hudson, if you're watching it live, congratulations on your induction to the Hall of Fame in November. But we also have another announcement that we wish you can be here, but we know you couldn't. And we would like to announce to Brother Wally and Sister Janita that in November, the Alumni Association, along with the Carson Athletics, we're going to have an event for the basketball boys and girls program. We're going to do the first ever Carson Colts basketball All-Star weekend, where we're going to have an alumni game, the boys and the girls. Okay, we're going to have a slam dunk contest and the three-point contest. So you basketball players, if you guys enter it, you know how that All-Star Weekend goes. That's what we're going to do for both programs. That's going to be done on a Friday night. We're going to come back Saturday night, and I want to announce to you two and to Brother Al Hud, who's watching at home, Carson High Athletics and the CCAA are going to retire you guys' jerseys and hang them in the gym. So that's the big announcement. So all you Carson people, make plans. November, we're coming back, and we're going to put your jerseys up in the ceiling in the rafters, and it's going to be retired.
So she was a two-sport varsity athlete for girls basketball and volleyball. She received a scholarship to the University of Hawaii Hilo, then transferred to Cal Baptist University to play for the Lancers in 91 through 93 for the women's volleyball and basketball team. She was first team all-district and received her Master's of Art at Cal State University of Dominguez Hills in education. Please give it up for Talea Robertson Iosua.
Respect is earned, we can expect return if we can correct and learn. Let's bring about change and show them their worth. Pray for the ones that we got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Pray for the ones that we got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Though it may not come today.
You know it had to be full circle. You know that. Because it's full circle for me to be here. Tanel knows that we always got to honor those that were here before us. And this is why I'm so proud and so honored to be here to give this award to the girls volleyball, because Mom was the only one that won city champs. And my daughters went to Carson High, 2-3 years ago, and they were runner-up. So close, so close. So if you see that banner of class of 1989, volleyball, that's the only banner hanging over there in that wall. So I get to brag at home with my girls, but I gotta wait for my grandbaby to do that. So I'm very proud of my roots, especially for Asian Pacific Islander Day, or month, celebrating. I've been a big voice at Long Beach City College. I've just been so excited to welcome a lot of our Colts that come through at LBCC. So I'm hoping that you get to come to LBCC, find Taylor over there, because you have a Colt mom over there to help you out. So I want to give this award because I know it's very hard to work to get volleyball. Volleyball is just an amazing sport. And because we were the only winners, it was hard to beat a lot of teams. And so I know that through the years, a lot of our student athletes battled on that volleyball court, including my own two daughters. So Ralph Labazan, I used to come and play open gym with him here. Thank you for all of your support and your mentoring and pushing me through. I also married my high school sweetheart, who is a two-time sport, Lucky Yosua, who played for Coach Massey. So I'm excited that he's here to honor this day and to welcome a lot of the student athletes here. So the winner for the best female volleyball athlete is Tati Skips. Tati here? Well, I know her parents, and I know everyone in her family, so I'll give this to her. Coach Love, see house?
So this is also pretty special to me because I used to pick on him with his sisters. Just kidding. Shout out to Jem, Jazz, and Breland. Britt. He was a 4-year Letterman standout athlete, played varsity volleyball, all league honors, full scholarship to play at Grand Canyon University, and he's currently an assistant coach at Ottawa University. Like I said, I remember when he was like this big. Ladies and gentlemen, to pronounce the male volleyball player of the year, Wellington Abusia.
Claiming that you don't remember things that I said to you, acting all slide. Am I supposed to say that I'm driving that I got girls on this side? 'Cause I don't. It's always been you. Yeah, I don't. It's always been you. Message you, but it's a typo. Telling your friends that I'm acting all psycho. Got my attention.
Hello, everybody. They're finally letting some of the younger alumni come up and give announcements, so I'm glad to be here and everything. So there's lots of talent, as we all know, in sports and athletics in Carson High all throughout all of the years, but I think one of the biggest things for our school and our city is the alumni and the culture that we have in this city and stuff. And I remember I played baseball for Frank Saldana over 17 years ago and stuff, and kind of growing up with his kids and still seeing everybody still in the same city helping out, throwing events just like this and stuff. So it's really cool to see, because you don't really get to see that as often and stuff, when people kind of go out, go to college, do their thing, and then come back and then just give back to the players that that are in the seats that they once were and stuff. So big shout out to the men's boys volleyball team here at Carson High. Coming back to the championship, baby. So I was part of the first championship title in 2015, along with a few of my teammates. Jeremy Malazarte is one of those as well, who's the coach at Carson High right now. So it's great to kind of see us kind of going full circle and stuff. So without further ado, we got the 2022 Best Male Volleyball Athlete, Vernon Abui.
Rookie Coach of the Year, Ralph Mertens.
Yeah. Any parents, alumni out there? You remember that song? 1978. On this stage, lunch pep rallies, the Carson High Band. We weren't marching Blue Thunder yet, but we played that song, The Sun Is Here. And at the Long Beach Vets, Carson against Banning, Carson was there. Wellington's joking around about the younger alumni, but he forgot that was the 2014 team, not the 2015. So he's not as young as he thought he is. But Wellington was a 4-year starter of varsity, and I don't know if they mentioned it, but he's now coaching at Ottawa, and he was the National Assistant Coach of the Year this year. Way to go, Wellington. Last August, I started my 30th year teaching here. Taught math, I coach volleyball, and it's an honor and a pleasure to be up here. I'm going to be announcing the Rookie Coach of the Year. who happens to be Mr. Jeremy Malazardi. Yeah, you're looking a little old too, Jeremy. So Jeremy was Jeremy was on that 2014 city championship team, the first ever for the school, and now he's also a champion as a coach. Congratulations. You want to stay here for a little bit? So in the video's background, you see some of the volleyball footage of their city championship, and so yes, they won the LA City Division I championship, the third one now in the last 8 years. Great job, gentlemen. It is also my honor to present the best team of the year, 2022, boys volleyball. Come on, boys, all of you, boys volleyball.
All right. We are on number 15, and we have 40 more awards to go. Just kidding. We only got 10 more, all right, but we're doing good. We're cooking, we're moving right along. Hey, you guys, I'm going to bring up somebody right now who is a class of 1984. She is our Rookie of the Year principal. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dr. Diana Fatair.
Follow me, girl, be yourself. That's why I be myself, and I do love it. Let them get mad, they gon' hate anyway, don't you get mad? Doesn't matter if you're going on with their plan. They'll never be happy 'cause they're not happy with themselves. Wouldn't you? I'm talking about things that I know.
Good evening, everyone. I went to Carson, and I'm not going to say the year, but I was at 232nd Place Elementary and Catskill Avenue, and we used to go to Carson High School football teams every Friday. And when I saw the sea of the band, drill team, and everything, I said, I'm going to go to Carson High School. I never dreamed in my whole entire life that, first of all, I'd have doctor in front of my name, but then that I would end up here as the principal, honored to serve all of you students and your families and your parents. It's not a lead role, it really is. I'm at the bottom and I'm supporting everyone toward the top. And I just have to tell you, this is amazing. Coach Frank and the CCAA, Rock Athletics, West Coast, everybody, just thank you so much. And I hope you feel at home here on Colt territory. See, house. Can I get a big blue? Can I get a baby? Oh yeah. 'Cause there ain't no party like a sea house party, 'cause a sea house party don't stop. God bless you guys. Thanks, Pastor.
Check. All right. Well, we all gotta have a boss. And the city of Carson is so blessed to have a principal of the community schools all throughout the great city of Carson. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dr. Afia Hemphill to come and share tonight.
Hello, Colt family. I'm so pleased to be here. This is amazing. I am also Carson Alumni class of 91. I'm not ashamed because I look good. That's right. That's all that good Colt love still coursing through my veins. But I'm just so appreciative to be here, and I just want to tell all the athletes, I'm so proud of you. I'm so honored to serve you, your school, all of the schools in Carson as a community schools administrator. But student athletes, you have become a team. You have created life memories and experiences together that you will never forget. And I just want you to hold on to that, because even 20 years down the line, when you may not talk to each other every day, but when you run into each other, you still have this shared experience that you will hold on to. So I'm appreciative of your efforts. I'm appreciative of the hard work you've put on the field, on the court, on the track, and I just want you to keep soaring, because if you shoot for the moon, if you miss, at least you'll land amongst the stars. So have a wonderful evening. This is fantastic, and thank you.
All right. And now to present our scholarship awards, I'd like to invite to the stage once again Bernie Mertens and Denise Rendon.
Hello, I'm Denise Rendon. And I'm Bernie Mertens. In just a few minutes, the recipients of the John and Anita Markoulis Family Scholarship will be announced. We are very happy for those students who have been selected, but before the presentation, we want to take a pause and share who the Markoulis family is to the Carson community. John and Anita Markoulis moved to the city of Carson in the early 1960s and established deep roots in this community. 3 of their 4 children graduated from Carson High School and have shared many amazing and fond memories of their time. 2 of the 4 children, George and Kathy, were scholar athletes and played several sports. After high school, Kathy, who is here with us tonight, with her sister Lorraine, was recruited by UCLA to play Division I softball. Her brother George went on to play football for the U.S. Navy Academy, and George is one of the first inductees to the Carson High School Hall of Fame.
The children of John and Anita have graciously made the scholarships possible because sports was a huge part of their upbringing, as their father was instrumental in starting the Scott Park Pop Warner football program and bringing Pop Warner to the city. John coached youth football and baseball for several years, and many of the kids he coached became star athletes at Carson High School. Both John and Anita were involved with Carson High School Booster Club, often donating their time and resources to support various sports and community events. Outside of sports, John was a city official serving as a commissioner of the planning committee for the city of Carson. In addition to all of this, the Markoulis legacy lives on in Carson through family business, Puritan Bakery. If you live near Wilmington Boulevard and Carson Street, you might smell the aroma of freshly baked bread as you pass by the bakery. As a matter of fact, the Tommy's burgers we enjoyed tonight were made with Puritan Bakery bread. Also, Puritan Bakery has donated hamburgers and hot dog buns to the snack bar for our football games for several years.
The children of John and Anita Markoulis want to carry on the parents' philanthropy by giving to 5 deserving scholar athletes tonight. In sincere appreciation, the Carson Colts Alumni Association Committee would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to the Markoulis family for their generous contributions tonight to today's event. Please give Lorraine Markoulis Papadopoulos and Kathy Markoulis Mekandu a warm welcome as they come to the stage.
Hi, everybody. Thank you guys for coming out, and go Colts. Way to go, Carson High School. We have had 12 graduates in the city of Carson High School from 1970. My sister graduated in 1970. Where are you?
I'm right here. Okay.
Lorraine graduated in 1970. We've had 12 of our family members graduate from Carson High School from 1970 to 1980. I graduated in 1978. I played 3 sports. I played basketball, tennis, and softball. I played with Virginia Huddleston, who coached me, and she was a phenomenal coach. I want to thank all the athletes for their dedication and their scholar athletes that we are giving, and we will be continually giving years to come. I want to thank Puritan Bakery, who is a family business, the Grimes family and the Markoulis family. The bakery has been founded in 1938. It's been in the city of Carson since 1980. So we love the Carson Colts. We love all you athletes, and we're going to continue to do this every year. So thank you so much. Sophia, my daughter, is going to announce the scholar athletes.
Okay. I'm so sorry if I pronounce your guys' names wrong, but for the first one we're going to go with, has a 4.1 GPA, is going to UCLA. He plays baseball. Justin Viata. Okay, next up is, he plays football and wrestling. He has a 3.6 GPA. He's going to Cerritos College. Anthony Gardner. Okay, this was my personal favorite application to read. She is a wrestler. She has a 4.2 GPA, and she is going to Cal State Long Beach. Serena Buñuelos. Okay, next she plays soccer. She has a 3.9 GPA. She's going to UC Santa Barbara. Alondra Ibarra. Okay, last but certainly not the least, I think she's the one with the highest GPA out of all of the applicants that we chose. She does track, she has a 4.32 GPA, and she's going to UCLA. Sarai Elder.
Okay, athletes, next year, make sure that you fill out applications and you do your essays so that we can choose you for the Scholarship Athlete of the Year next year in 2023. So congratulations, Carson High School and all the Scholar athletes. I know they work super hard, and we love the Carson Colts. So thank you guys all for allowing us to come tonight and give this great honor. Thank you so much.
All right. We're going to remain with the theme of awarding our scholarship recipients, and to present the next scholarship for the Gene Volleyball Football Scholarship Award, I'd like to present this next individual who was a part of the class of 1988, led Carson to 2 Marine League titles, 1 city title in football, helped to lead the 1987 football team to an undefeated season, and had been ranked as high as #2 in the nation by USA Today. I can go on and on with his accolades, but he's also known for leading Arizona to an upset of the #1 team in the country at the time, the University of Washington. He also played football, representing representing American Samoa in the South Pac Games in 1999. He was my neighbor growing up. I was the ball boy for the Carson football team. So this dude, he was one of my heroes and my idols. Put your hands together for George Malaulu. Come on, Big G.
God is good all the time. In presenting Gene Volleyball's Football Scholarship Award, I have to go ahead and take it back where Coach Love comes from. Coach Love is pretty much what we all say. He's the foundation of Coach Love. When it came down to recruiting trips that a lot of us that played under Coach Vol we would go out to different universities, and sure enough, we would say where we were from, Carson, California. And sure enough, that's that Carson kid, that's that Carson kid. And sure enough, we had a national reputation of greatness. So with that, even with the ESPY Awards right now, let's go ahead and give it up to Dr. Fatsa'i, administration, Frank, CCAA, as well as the sponsors. Let's go ahead and give them a round of applause for a great event. Great event. I'm telling you right now, this is going to probably set the tempo of what's to come. All the other schools are going to copy and try to deal with what's going on tonight. But it ain't going to be half as much, especially those pilots down the street that always say they're good, but they're not. My wife is a pilot, but you know, it is what it is. I want to congratulate all our athletes today, because when you came with a coat, you're a winner from the get. So let's go ahead and give yourselves a round of applause. Coach Gene Volleyball is definitely one of my heroes. He created a greatness that a lot of us kind of took out from Carson. So as we do our different things, a part of each and every one of us take Coach Volleyball with us. And we go ahead and use that to help and push our next generation forward. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and award this year's Gene Volleyball Football Scholarship Award to Zachary Carter. Come on up, Zach.
Now back to our Sports Players of the Year. To present our Softball Player of the Year for 2022, put your hands together for none other than Brianna Tautalafua.
Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. Count up the knot to this.
Timing was perfect, but as humble as I am, kinda deserve it. We done got it out the mud, climb to the surface. If I'ma take the rest, then it gotta be worth it. Yeah, let's look at all this, 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 look at all this.
Hello, how we doing? I'm really bad at speeches, I'm sorry. First and foremost, I'd like to give a big congratulations to the girls track team and the boys volleyball team for winning CIF. One more round of applause for them. Good job, guys. Thank you, Carson High, for having me back here. It's great to be back on my old stomping ground, seeing everyone here. And I'm so honored to be presenting the Softball of the Year award, and that is Vi Paniani.
I had to show Brianna some UCLA Bruin love right there. That's what I'm talking about. Now to present our Breakthrough Athlete of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Rudy Aguirre.
Yeah, I'm here to present the Breakthrough Player of the Year. This player started on JV for her first 2 years as a pitcher. And we brought her up in her sophomore year, and she threw our quarterfinal game against Birmingham and shoved Birmingham down 7-2 to get us to the semis. I want to present this award to Catherine Gutierrez. Catherine wasn't able to make it, but I'm going to accept her award for her. Thank you.
All right, finally, to the Baseball Player of the Year award. The best sport at this school. Y'all know what's up. It's good to see the baseball team making some noise. I came to the field during the middle of this year, and at the time, their record was 2-8. I rounded them up and gave them a pep talk. No, I'm serious. The boys came together, and something magical happened. These boys went on a terror and just breezed right through the Marine League. Give it up for your 2022 Marine League champs, Carson High School. It's great to be back on top. Young players, it's good to get that experience. Great things are coming for you guys. But to present the Baseball Player of the Year, I have the great honor of presenting that on behalf of the baseball program, being a baseball alum, having been drafted by the Oakland A's out of Carson High School in the 19th round, then played at the College World Series in 1998 with the Florida Gators. Before transferring to UCLA, I was the comeback player of the year my senior year, first team all Pac-10 that year. Got drafted in the 16th round by the Los Angeles Dodgers. That was a dream come true. And then played 1 year with the Houston Astros. So we're in good company right here. And this young man has a bright future in baseball. I know his father. I know the work that they put in. And I'm proud to present this award today to the 2022 Best Baseball Athlete of the Year, Mr. Miles Hughes. Our southpaw on the mound, making some noise and bringing the heat. Come on, Mr. Hughes. Hey, hit me with that Oye Como Va right there. We got a brother with some flavor. That's right. One more round of applause. And now to present our female and male freshman athletes of the year. Put your hands together for none other than our very own Carson product, Isa Pulido.
Thank you so much. Thank you to the CCAA. Thank you to Dr. Diane Fatai. Thank you to all the sponsors here. Thank you to Pastor Josh Canales here. It means a lot to definitely be here as an alumni. Now working, I went from wearing a Letterman to wearing a suit every day, and I actually I work right down the street, here at City Hall, so if you need me, you can give me a phone call. I'm here to help all your constituent needs, all the parents here, anyone who needs help. I'm all for you. I'm here to help you. I don't want to make this about me. This is about the best male freshman athlete and best female freshman athlete. So, ladies first. Okay, all right. Here we are. It goes to Miss Giselle Pantoja. I'm going to call him up right now. Awesome, awesome. Now for the best male freshman athlete. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Thank you, thank you. Adrian Madison. Adrian Madison. Is he here tonight? No? Maybe we can have, let's see, someone accept on his behalf. Is that? I'll accept it on his behalf. Thank you. And then we want to thank everybody. Thank you so much. Go Carson. Love you, Carson. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Here to present Cheerleader of the Year, Denise Rendon.
All right, I know some of my students out there are like, why is she giving out the cheerleader award? So just to take you back a little bit, I graduated in '92, proud Colt. I also cheered for Carson. I was a song girl. I don't even know if you guys know what that is anymore because they don't exist here anymore. But they were with the cheerleaders, I promise. And then in 1994, I was brave enough to say, if the boys can do it, the girls can do it too. Went to the NFL, tried out for the LA Raiders at the time, made that team, and then moved on to the Oakland Raiders. So all of my students out there, it's part of the reason I'm a big Raider fan. So now you know. I used to cheer for the Raiders, and I am so proud to be here. I'm a teacher also, 21 years. Just completing 21 years here. I just really want to address my student athletes right now before we give out this award really quick. And I just want you to feel the real Colt love that's coming out tonight. This is an awesome event. This was all put together by alumni. I know that you're seeing alumni after alumni coming up and speaking to you guys about their time here, our time here. And I really hope that you guys have the same memories. And, you know, I know COVID kind of messed you up a bit, but I hope you make the best of your years here because it's memorable and you don't get this time back. This is my 30th year that from graduating from Carson High. This is a very important school to me. Colt love is more than just words, just like a lot of everybody has been saying. But I really hope that you make the best of your time here. You enjoy it, you come back, you give back, and make this possible for students after you. So cheerleading is a sport. It is a CIF sport now, and I am so proud that we get to give this award, this SB award tonight. I'm so happy that the cheerleaders are making a huge comeback. Thank you to Miss Smith and the new cheer coach and Dr. Fatai, who worked really hard to put this back together. I am really proud to announce the cheer leader of the year, and that is Ziona Jackson. I don't know if Ziona's here today. I will be happy to accept it on her behalf, but I'm gonna let Miss Tina Smith to accept it for her because she's bringing us back. So thank you, Tina, for all you do.
All right, guys, hang in there. Just 25 more awards to give out, okay? Just kidding. So our next person that's going to help me out, this person was an all-around athlete, football, baseball, and basketball, and an all-league and all-city performer. To help me present the football player of the year, Lenny Washington.
Hey, how's everybody doing out there today? Give me some noise. Give me some noise. Coach Love. All right. All right. We all know that baseball had their time, but we all know that football was the foundation here at Carson High School, and we have 11 championships. All right? So let's keep everything in perspective here. Okay. On behalf of the Carson Colts Alumni Association, I am the vice chair of the Carson Colts Alumni Association. I'd like to give a shout out to Till Blass, who is our founder. Without her, none of this would be possible, okay? And also Ernie Ojeda played a very important role into founding the Carson Colts Alumni Association so that we could support all of you. All right, so give a shout out. I would like to give a shout out. They're listening and viewing us through the stream. So give a shout out to Till Blass and Ernie Ojeda. Yes, as I was introduced, I played football, basketball, and baseball. I was a quarterback here in 1980. We went to the championship, played against Banning. And I enjoyed my time here at Carson High School. Now I'd like to introduce the ESPY for the Football Player of the Year, and that is none other than Jaden Jones. Come on up, Jaden. All right, sir.
Now, to present our Coach of the Year, this man needs no introduction, but I do want to tell you a quick story, because of all the years that he coached and led our athletic department while here at Carson High School, he was about building character in the players and the coaches that were a part of this great school. It was in 2005, my brother David was coaching the JV football team, and he had the set of rules that he had to follow. While me knowing my brother, he didn't follow all of the rules to the T like he was supposed to. And so Coach Mason came out to the baseball field where the boys were practicing at the time, and he pulled David by the ear and told David, you got a bright future in coaching. I'm going to have to sit you out for a game because you broke protocol. And my brother, he got his feelings hurt, but Coach Mason didn't care. He cared about building character in a young man who had a bright future in coaching. That same young man is now coaching in the NFL in his 13th season with the Seattle Seahawks. He's the quarterback coach. Yes, he's heartbroken that Russell Wilson's with Denver now, but that's another story. Well, Coach Mason played a big role in helping my brother cut his teeth in his coaching career. You guys help me welcome Coach Mason to present our Coach of the Year for 2022. Come on, Coach.
We lost some and we fought some. We won some and we lost some. We were awful, we were awesome when we coached. We worked hard, then we were lazy. We were heroes, we were babies. Made you proud and drove.
It's my honor to present this next award. What is a good coach? A good coach is someone who wants to develop their athletes, his or her athletes, physically, mentally, socially, as well as becoming a better player. And this gentleman here I've known for a long time. I respect the job he's done for many years. He's humble, he's dependable, he's hardworking, and he is a pleasure. It was always a pleasure to be around when I was the athletic director here. And you student athletes are very fortunate to have somebody of this caliber working with him, and the great assistants that's worked with him as well. The Coach of the Year award, again, my honor, Amrit Lal.
All right, Coach Lau doesn't have to go too far. He's going to be presenting our female and male track and field athletes of the year. You guys help me welcome Coach Amrit Lal, one of the greats.
All right, kids, I got to take out my light box, as you guys know, I call it. And I will tell you parents that I do encourage you to tell your kids to keep their phones in their pockets during class time. This is my 27th year at Carson High School. It's a place near and dear to me. I'm sorry my voice is gone. I was yelling at our city championships a couple days ago. There's so many things to say, so many beautiful memories, so many wonderful families. I mean, it's amazing. I look around and, you know, see, I can't even tell you. I processed to come to Carson High School the same day that Dr. Fatai did. We came in here together, and it's just amazing. Coach Frank, this is amazing. Just look at this. You know, Frank put so much hard work into this, and I know you kids heard him talking about it. Frank coached with me here. He's been very dedicated, helping out with football equipment. So if you guys give a round of applause to Dr. Fatai and Frank Saldana for putting this together. I mean, there's so many stories I could tell. I will give you a little background of how I got into track and field. I coached football here for many years. It was a pretty good one, too. It was 99, 26, and 5 record. And it was very near and dear to me. But, you know, I got old and can't do it all. So, but I would definitely like to thank Ed Johnson, who is here today. He's the one that got me started with track and field. He also coaches football here, and he's like a father to me. You know, he asked me my very first year after the first football season, what are you going to do next? I said, I don't know, whatever they tell me to do. So he said, well, why don't you come and do some track and field? And, you know, I fell in love, and I've been doing that ever since. So it's just amazing to be here with you guys. Pastor Canales coached his 2 younger brothers, and Coach Dave on my first year here, so I was very proud to see him go on to coach in the NFL. And I mean, there's just so many stories that I could tell you. I mean, even the photographer here, Jordan, I coached him here at Carson High School as well. So it's, you know, I don't want to take any more time. I'm going to go on ahead and talk about the kids. You know, we had an amazing team this year. We're getting ready to go compete at the California State Track Meet this next weekend coming up, you know. Choosing, you know, who the best athlete is. We have multiple city champions this year. We won 9 different events in the city. Kids here from Carson High School, you know, it's just amazing. I couldn't be prouder. But which one do we want to do first? Okay. I'll do this one. Okay, so this young man right here, he was the #1 long jumper in LA Unified this year. He is the #4 9th grader in the United States in the long jump. Unfortunately, we had a kind of a tough break for him. He slid across the long jump board on Thursday and wasn't able to qualify for the state meet. But this is a young man that's very near and dear to me. I've known him since he was a little boy. the Male Track Athlete of the Year, Gerald Evangelista. Now, I know I said that it was difficult to choose, but, you know, this is not really a choice at all. This young lady, you've been watching her run on the screen here, and, you know, when I first saw her from when a younger kid, I saw her out there with her dad on the field. You know, she was rolling around in the tire, and I was like, man, you know, the things that her dad did here, I know he would not want me to make this moment about him, so I won't. And matter of fact, I will tell you that I believe, as I discussed with him today, that most of her speed came from her mom. So I guess that's your hint of who it is. The Female Track Athlete of the Year, Rain Redmond. Come on up. I say before she leaves, Rain is an honor student, as is Gerald. Both of them are straight A students. I do want to announce that, you know, Rain has been two-time city champion. Last year, she was the runner-up at the state meet that they had. She's two-time city champion of 100 meters, 200 meters, 4x1. Just an amazing athlete and one of the most humble kids that you will ever meet. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're almost done. We got like 3 awards left, and we are finished. So I'm here, I got the honor and privilege to announce the team of the decade. Okay, we had to do a team of the decade, because this team right here is, this program right here, they have been just like off the charts for the last 10 years. We've had programs here that won back-to-back basketball, girls basketball championships, a couple of back-to-back, what other ones, sport? Softball, I believe. But this team that got team of the decade has won 8 city championships in a row. Okay, in case you just didn't hear what I said, for all you athletes, former coaches, former coaches, it's hard to win 1 city championship. It's heck of a hard to win back-to-back city championships. This team won 8 city championships in a row. I hear all the time about a school down the street that they won 6 football championships in a row. We got a team at Carson that done it 8 times in a row. So with any further ado, I want to bring the team of the decade up, girls track and field.
I just wanted to say that you're looking at all of those young ladies are 3.5, 3.6, 4.0. As you heard, Sarai, 4.37 GPAs. They make it easy to coach. So that's the real credit goes to the parents who raise those great athletes. Thank you.
Okay, I promise we're almost done. We just got to announce the Athlete of the Year, female and male Athlete of the Year of entire Carson High athletes. But before I do that, I would like to thank my committee and the CCA for putting on this awesome activity for our athletes. So I got to give them recognition. First and foremost, I know we recognized her earlier, so I want to give her a shout out because I know she's at home watching. She's not at home, actually she's in New York. So all the way in New York right now, she's watching live. So Teal Blast, we miss you, we love you, we thank you for all that you have done for the CCAA, Carson High, and let's keep doing the great work together. Also Ernie Hojeda, who's founding member, Coach Randy Morris, Sal Falia, and then the rest of the members, my vice president, Tina Smith, Trisha Pereira, who's our secretary, she couldn't be here, Miss Denise Rendon, Sylvia Barba, Kathy and Lorraine Markoulis, Mr. Lenny Washington, Mr. George Malaulu, Coach Ralph Mertens, Miss Bernie Mertens, and my wife, who's been by my side, been my backbone, helping me do all these events for our school, Michelle. I would like to thank all our vendors who came out today, who made this event what it is. I want to give a shout out to my brother-in-law and my sister. This is what they do. Monique and Ruben Alvarez, let's give them a round of applause. I want to thank Jordan Kelly. He's the camera guy who caught you guys coming in. He's an alumnus. He played football here at Carson as well. I would like to thank Sam Daniels. He's another one of our camera guys, and he's from the city of Carson. He also does all our football game highlights. You see him, he's done some basketballs. So coaches, I encourage you next year when we start up again, when school starts, get a hold of him. Get a hold of Mr. Alfred Goodlew. We need you guys to, have these guys come out and record your games. Record your games. It helps. We know it helps with recruiting, and then also at the end of the year for next year ESPYs, we can have a great highlight show of all the athletic programs. Tommy's Truck, they already left, but thank you for them coming out. I would like to thank Marie Smith, Tamia Smith, Danielle Smith, and I would like to thank our hosts. They've done an awesome job. Let's give a round of applause for our hosts, please. Josh Canales and Des Ale and Miss Reina Ale. I appreciate you guys. I would like to thank our sponsors. Without our sponsors, we couldn't do this event. So again, the Markoulis family, thank you very much for all your support with this event. Puritan Bakery, okay, West Coast Fitness, West Coast Sports and Fitness Center, Rock Athletics, and Prime America. Next year, when we make it bigger and better, we always need more donations. We need more support. If you guys have businesses out there, we need that support. We want to give back to our athletes. That's what it's all about, giving back. That's what Co-Love is all about. Before we go on, I need to make a special presentation to a couple of coaches that are coaches and their teachers. A lot of times our coaches and teachers don't get that appreciation and recognition they deserve. They're here all day and then they coach, so they're doing 13, 14 hours. They're putting it in. They gotta, deal with all the stuff in the classroom, all the attitudes and all the different personalities, and then they go on the field or in the gym and they got to deal with another set. So, they grind. They don't get paid enough for what they do. But I want to recognize them because some of these coaches that are going to bring up right now and give them a plaque on behalf of the Carson Colts Alumni Association, They've been here 20, 22, 23, 24 years. Some of them have been here, I don't want to say how old they are. Two of them been here when I graduated in 95. They've been here that long, coaching and teaching. So I want to give up the first plaque. We want to appreciate for your commitment, dedication, and many years to Carson Colts students, athletes, the Carson community, for representing what Coach Love is all about. Our first one is Coach Emrit Lau. Our next person we would like to recognize she's teacher, coach. She's been here for 20-something years. I don't want to give all the accolades, but she runs one of the best softball programs in the city, in the state. I mean, we went to championships maybe, 3-4 years in a row at one time, and a lot of girls have came through the program, went to D1 colleges. So I just want to announce her, come on up, Miss Cam Warner. Okay, our next person we'd like to recognize. I met her back in '99. I was coaching actually with Coach Lau. We were coaching the JV, the B. We called it the Bs at the time. Our B team that we coached back then, Coach Lau, he'll tell you, we probably beat most of the varsity teams right now. But anyways, I met her on the sideline. She was running up and down the sideline. Was like. And, you know, she was a trainer. She was fixing up our kids. And, you know, she made her way all from '99 all the way up until now. She's been here at Carson teaching. She taught a couple of sports here. And you see her running around at the gym. She's always been there to support myself and also all the events that the Carson Colts Alumni Association do. So I want to bring her up. Miss Monica Hernandez. Okay, I just got 3 more plaques. Next one. She was up here earlier. She told you, 30 plus years. She's been here at Carson. You know, she's been in charge of cheer. She's helped me tremendously as well with all the special events that we used to do when I was coaching football, from senior night to homecoming to the gathering of champions on the field that we had. And, you know, she's all over. And I want to bring her up, Miss Rendon. Okay, I got two more. I saved the best two for last. One, because when I got here in '92, that's when I first met him. We were in the K building, and one of our teachers who was awesome here, she retired. She was my math teacher, Miss Lisa Engel. Anybody remember Miss Lisa Engel? Awesome. Miss Engel, if you're watching at home, hello, Miss Engel. So she was my math teacher. She had to go out, like in the middle, and we had a sub come in. And I didn't know, me, I was just a 10th grader, right? We just got to Carson, and I thought I had a big head because I was a football player and whatever. I didn't know this guy was like everything at Carson when he played. I heard he was used to jump out of the gym. He would literally stand vertical and just jump straight up, slam dunk. And then I heard he was like a beast on the volleyball court. A lot of people didn't know. I didn't know. But one day after class, he don't remember, but one day after class, he like, hey man, he talked to me, he gave me a little, then I found out who he was. I was like, oh, okay, that's him. He's coached a lot of, the success, my opinion. Ms. Janita just came up, we're gonna retire her jersey. Well, he's trained and coached on that basketball team that went back-to-back city champs. He does a lot of private teaching. He won't say it, but he does a lot of private workouts with a lot of the boys basketball players. And he does he's a great coach. He does tennis now. And I just want to recognize him for being here since '92. Coach Lavasan, come on up. Lastly, this coach, he won't get mad at me, because he's one of the OGs. We call him one of the OGs. Again, 10th grade. I wasn't that smart in math because obviously he wasn't my teacher, but he was a volleyball coach, and he was an awesome guy. He was able to teach my son when he got here in AP Calculus. And he's been coaching here. He started coaching here at Carson, believe it or not, volunteer at first, I believe in 1984. And then he came back, he left, he came back, and he's pretty much been a teacher coach for all that time. He's part of the Hall of Fame Alumni Association. He's a part of the CCAA board. And he's actually made the boys volleyball program what it is today. We had some of the presenters, all the coach who got Rookie Coach of the Year. We had Mr. Wellington who came up. These are all from his fruits. So I want to bring him up, Coach Ralph Mertens.
Such a huge fan of this next presenter. She was all Daily Breeze, all Marine League, all LA City. She received a full ride scholarship to Oregon State University, honorable mention, all Pac-10. Third time second team All Pac-10 and helped lead Oregon State's women's softball program to its first and only trip to the Women's College Series. She was drafted second round National Professional Fast Pitch to the Connecticut Rockets. Please give it up for Adrian Allo.
Before I get started, I just want to say, just want to give all the praise and glory to our Heavenly Father for blessing us with a beautiful night, right? All right, and then second of all, I just want to acknowledge Dr. Fatai and her beautiful, educated staff there. But thank you. If we haven't given them a round of applause, please give all our teachers and admin a round of applause. And last but not least, our parents. Any parents still left here? Hopefully they are. But if we can give a round of applause to all the parents out there. I wish mine were here, but they had prior obligations, so. But just a quick story, really quick, my why. My why comes from my grandparents. My grandparents who had a vision, you know, when they left the islands of American Samoa and Samoa back in the 50s, they had a vision to come here for the betterment of their children and their grandchildren who, you know, they didn't even know who we were, but they came here for a better life for us, and I'll be forever grateful for that. And they were always my motivating factor to do good, to do better, and to be the best that I can be and not be afraid of anything. But the reason why I share that is that's what pushed me. Ever since I was a child, my grandmother always instilled in us college, college, college. Did I know what that mean? Oh man, no. But I knew that that's what grandma said, and that's what I had to do. I won't stand here before you and say that I was a straight A student. No, I struggled. But I was blessed and fortunate with the help of staff to graduate from here, and I'm a proud Carson Colt alumni. And I was blessed with the opportunity to go to Oregon State and play, and we made some moves. We made some accomplishments up there. But I had a great team, great staff. But my coaches here, Rosie Martinez and Coach Harry Holmes for the basketball team, just grateful for them for being there for me. But the reason why I share this was my why. And I'm sure this athlete, this Female Athlete of the Year award, had her why. And I'd love to hear it if she's able to share. And that is Rain Redmond. This part wasn't part of the script, but I would love, I'm sure everyone else would like to hear, what's your why?
What?
Your why to do, what motivates you?
What motivates me to do track is I feel like it was a God-given capability of me to do, and he gave me this strength to show the world, and I don't know, that's pretty much it. I do it because I love it. It gives me such a thrill and a rush every time I step on the track and lace up my spikes, and I know there's no other sport I'd rather be in.
Before I bring up our last presenter of the evening, I said last, you can put your hands together. I wanted to recognize my high school baseball coach, Coach Klein. Good to see you here. He's retired, he's enjoying the good life, still coaching, still has his hand in the mix. Great to have you here. My football coach, Mike Sakurai, rest in peace. He's up there with the Coat Love, up in the Coat Love man up in the sky, looking down on us. But to present our final award of the evening, our Male Athlete of the Year, this gentleman was a class of 1995. He was an Arizona State Sun Devil and an All-American while he was at it. Drafted by the New England Patriots in the 3rd round, to be exact, the number 76 pick, and a Super Bowl 36 champion in the year 2000 with the New England Patriots. He's my bro. We called him Six. He's one of the only persons here at Carson is known by a moniker. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for J.R. Redman. And he's where Rain gets all that speed from. Come on up, my boy.
I'm a classic man. You can be mean when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Calling on me like a young OG. I'm a classic man.
Hello, how's everybody doing out there? This award is for the best male athlete. Jaden Jones. So, the best male athlete. So, I know what it is to be the man. You know, playing ball here, football, a little bit of basketball, not much, track, a little bit of soccer too, unbelievable, right? Going from there, going to Arizona State, having an opportunity to play ball there and continuing on. What makes you continue to strive to be the man? Let me know.
Well, first off, I'm gonna give it honor to God, because without him, none of this would be possible. So that's number one. But what keeps me going is motivation. Family, to be honest. You know, they the one who take care of me. They strive for me to continue to be my best. And if it wasn't without them, none of this would be possible. So I just want to thank them. And that's really it, to be honest. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
And to close out tonight's ceremony, our 2022 Carson ESPY Awards show, I'd like to invite forward Pastor Tuvai Fatai to close and dismiss us in a word of prayer. He's the husband of Dr. Diana Fatai. Let's put our hands together for Pastor Tuvai, who's going to come up and bless us as we prepare to dismiss. After the prayer, I have a couple of announcements, please, so remain in your seat at the end of the prayer. Pastor, God bless you.
First of all, I just want to say thank you to Coach Frank, Till, with the CCAA Foundation here at Carson. With that, let's close out in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you, Lord God, for this opportunity that you have given to us, Lord God. Lord, to bless all the athletes, all the coaches, Lord God, here tonight. And Father, we give you all the honor and the glory and all the praise, Lord God, for you deserve it all. But Father, for us here tonight as we leave this place, we ask, Lord, that you continue to watch over us. Keep us safe, Lord God. Father, that you will bring us home safely to our families. And Lord, we ask that your blessings will be upon Carson High and all that goes on here with Carson High School athletics, Lord God. We ask, Father, that you continue to watch over this school, and Lord, that you continue to bless Carson High School. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hey, let's put our hands together for our DJ, Ruben and Monique Alvarez, who did a great job today. Alfred and the rest of the crew. You guys, it's been a wonderful evening. We're just going to ask that if you could help us police your area, please, if you could throw any of the trash that's there on your tables away. Also, Tina and the rest of the crew here at Carson is asking if you could take a chair or two over to the NPR, which is in this general direction, my right, your left. That will help us with the cleanup as we close down and look forward to next year's ESPY Awards. God bless you guys. We'll see you next time.
Real quick, if you're sitting on these nice chairs up front, if you guys can stack them up, just put them here on the sidewalk. Those nice chairs that have the CHS in the back, we're going to take those to the band room. Thank you very much, and please do not take a centerpiece.
Welcome to the first ever Carson Colts Epsies, presented by Carson Colts Alumni Association. Sponsored by West Coast Sports and Fitness, Puritan Bakery, Rock Athletics, and Primerica.